Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. How we doing? Moon, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Nothing quite like Chemical Brothers for breakfast, eh? So, we're back for another day, another round of runs for Space Marine Ultra. Good to see ya. Good morning. You just loading up? Hell yeah. So, I was doing a little bit of tinkering with my classes here, and I tweaked the perks that I was running on the bolt carbine for the sniper and squeezed even more damage out of the barrel stuff and Uzi into things face build. Dear God, it's dumb now. Even dumber than it was before. So, just in terms of what we've got on deck today, uh, I really have no desire to continue bashing my face against the bugged modifier of squad up, since as we saw last stream on Wednesday, sometimes it just says fuck you, and you can be giving the other two teammates hugs, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't work. So what I'm thinking we might do is regular absolute runs, maybe some dailies, depending upon what the dailies look like. And if people really want, we can do some sieges to 15 to get people Doritos. Morning, Bowden. Here we go. Let's see. As is tradition, though, we always have to start off by punching a hive tyrant. I'm going to be smart this time and remember to turn private mode on from the get-go. Look at me. Think it. It's amazing what happens when you actually get a decent amount of sleep and then caffeinate, eh? So let's see. It looks like we've got Moon and Bowden up first today. So Moon, whenever you get loaded up, there's your invite code. Bowden, there's yours. Next. Maybe I'll actually go ahead and fix that whilst we're waiting. Morning, Tatsuo. How we doing? A little bit of Chemical Brothers and Prodigy for breakfast here. Whilst I wait for caffeine to kick in. Were you here on Wednesday, Tatsuo? I don't remember. Because that was a little bit of a donkey show with the bugged modifier. All right, hold on. Mrs. Squid just sent me a message. Give me like 2 minutes. I just added a grip of extra questions to the trivia bot. So there's some real obscure shit in there now. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. This squid sent me a message that the dogs all wanted to get up, so I needed to go grab them real quick. The good news, though, is that we can have the Clio cam. You ready for this? I need to move the game queue. Clio cam. Okay, let me get caught up on messages here. Bum, 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 bum. The bug with squad unity is sometimes it just doesn't work, and you have to run away from each other and then give each other hugs again. And sometimes even that doesn't fix it. It's just kind of fucked, honestly. It got broken as of patch 13. Let's see, where do we want to put the Clio cam? Let's put the Clio cam there. You need to drop back into the lore because you missed a few of those questions. Oh, I put some like really obscure shit in there, Ultra. Don't feel bad. Boss G-Man, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay. Having trouble with the Wi-Fi, Bowden? Or did Space Marine crash on you? No, Space Marine crashed? Gotcha. There's one for the Thousand Suns planet. Didn't know it because you haven't delved that much into the lore. Yeah. That's Prospero, if I remember right. I think it's Prospero. Host Heresy Planet. You know, I don't remember off the top of my head. Started with an S. Albino Anteater says you had to guess at the planet and name of the weapon. I thought they didn't have a planet post-Heresy. And they were just sort of floating around inside Cicatrix Maledictum. Planet of Sorcerers, right. Right, okay. From Zinch. You forgot your earbuds at home so you can't stay for long. Hopefully you won't be working long. Well, I'm planning on going for at least the next 3.5 hours, so hopefully you can get in on some runs by the time you get home. Is it booting back up for you, Bowden, or is it just telling you you can go fuck yourself? Sorciarios? Be honest, you Googled it? Gotcha. Invite code's on screen, Bowden. Hop on in. All right. So we've got the songs I wanted to listen to done. let's move a little bit further into the playlist so that people can hear stuff that we have had added. Because we're at 132 songs on this playlist at this point. And the last I checked, the music bot was working because we fixed it. Hey, Starcrossed. Good to see you. It's been a hot minute. How you doing? Imagine Space Marine adding a loading screen before desktop crash? Yeah. Yeah. It has indeed. How's the run so far? We're about to get the warm-up run of Decap in. We had gotten all started, and then I needed to let the dogs out real quick, so there was a little bit of a delay. But that did allow me to turn on the Clio cam, which you'll see above my ugly mug. I think I might need to prune some of these browser sources in OBS. That's what's causing some of the lag that happens. And, like, actually, causing the audio crackles. She's happily chewing on a rawhide that I bribed her with. Very much in the don't look at me while I do this mode. Oh, I'm curious. What did you wind up picking up with the Aquilas? What sort of cosmetics?
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos overlord has entered the
Here you go, sweetie. Leave daddy alone now, and if you continue, you'll get more. Yeah. She is very much chaos incarnate, even compared to our other corgis. She's a tiny, tiny murder bot.
Viridian is 60 seconds from drop. Classa on the march to take that high tyrant's head. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out.
Do 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 do.
Got that Tyranid in my sights. Deploying shrapnel grenades.
Grenades for everybody.
Emilio line engaged.
You saved someone went with 2 outfits, one for Zealot, one for Ogren? Hell yeah. Yeah, look at the damage that this is spitting out now. It's obscene. And that wasn't even in stealth. And yes, this is on absolute. It's nutty.
Changing magazine. Active camouflage charged.
I mean, it still drinks ammo. But just deleting warriors like that, it's absurd.
What goes through your mind when you join the friend you found?
Headshot modifier of sniper, yeah. Along with taking all of the damage increasing perks on the carbine and all of the headshot increasing perks and the do more damage out of stealth. It's absurd. I think if you can play Sniper well, Sniper might be the most cracked class in the game.
Stealth ready.
Because of things like Purification that just restores all of your contested health. And if you can get your hands on a Melty Bomb, you've just got so much horde clear. And like a free Melty Bomb every 30 seconds. It's absurd. How come you didn't get a Twitch notification? Because Twitch is gonna Twitch. You've been loving Gunlugger Ogren? Such a brain turnoff? Hell yeah.
Tossing frag grenade.
I finally got my second Zealot up to 30. The one I've been leveling with Mrs. Squid's Ogren. They're really enjoying Rock.
Frag grenade. Active camouflage charged.
Sniper can do the most DPS in the game. Melee build can one-shot Hellbrute. Yeah, but then I'd be playing a melee build Sniper. And I don't like Shadow Stab.
They shall not.
And unless we're talking about bugged modifiers, it's not like Space Marine is super difficult, you know? But Purification is just so very good.
Amelia line fluid ready.
Do, 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 do.
Frag
Bloop.
grenade out. Amelia line cloak activated.
Besides, when else can you just barrel stuff enemies with impunity, right?
Silence them. Active camouflage charged.
I do miss Friendship Flag, just for the team utility. But you gotta mix it up sometimes, you know?
Deploying shrapnel grenade.
Cyber finally answered in Discord that Unity is bugged. I thought I mentioned that when I got sat back down. I'm sorry. Yeah, Squad Unity is all manner of fucked right now.
Weapon schematic.
It has been since patch 13. Occasionally it just doesn't work even if you're hugged. Or like hugging each other.
Total does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Bulk enough to demolish the bridge.
So you wind up needing to run away from each other and then run back. And even so, it might still not work. And it's not worth the headache.
Tossing frag grenade.
Just not worth. Like, we were trying to do it the other day, and the only reason we got the one complete we did, I think, is because Dead Games is stupidly cracked at the game and carried us again.
Reloading. We must scatter mine. Your aim tries my patience. Brother. Explosives ready.
I think it was Dead Games and Motto, wasn't it? Or was it on that run?
Phantom of death.
I don't recall. Really? Spore mines? You just gonna take all of my contested health again? Rude.
Stealth.
Don't do that. All right, is it up or down?
A most impressive cleansing.
I think it's up.
More charges are required to create a successfully destructive blast.
Yep, it's up. Excluding the plasma pistol, only a few classes can deal that much damage in 1 to 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. just that pure, how about you just not exist anymore? In a game like Space Marine, being able to have that much burst, I think, has very strong utility. Good night. Oh, that's the real benefit here. Just being able to delete biovores. It's been a minute since you've been in stream, Starcross. We got 2 new bots. One is !add, and then you can do a song title or a Spotify link, and it'll add to the playlist that's playing right now. The other is... Somebody take the Sims. There we go. And the other is ! waitlist or ! queue. And it will add you to the list for people who want to get in. Because we're at the point now, there's enough people in... Ooh, that's a lot of spore mines. That having a little bit more organization actually helps everybody. Push the button. Stop it. Tiny crunchies. No seed. No one expects company this illustrious.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Ooh, yes. Melt-a-bomb. It's over now. We're gonna have a melt-a-bomb every 30 seconds. It's gonna be great.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. That is about to change. A Tyranid overlord approaches from this corridor. That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge. We already took the liberty of rigging it to explode. Is this a withdrawal order?
Oh, Cleo's moved out of frame. So, away goes the Cleo cam.
Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is
Let's see, roof or bridge? Roof, bridge. Roof? Probably roof, because I'm over here waiting at the bridge. Yep. Rip. Do we have the seed? No seed. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, right. We're in the skillet arc of the playlist. Pop goes the warrior. So good. Oh, look. And we got our melt-a-bomb back. How nice. It's so easy to get the 5 headshots to refill equipment with this build. So easy. So, it's Friday. How many people actually have this as their Friday? So the weekend's coming up.
Give the hive beast a moment.
End of the work week. Everybody's already checked out from work. Yeah, you're just sort of going through the motions. Because realistically, Mondays, you're just getting caught up on all the fires that popped up, and no real work happens on Mondays. Fridays, everybody's just kind of done and looking forward to the weekend. No real work happens on Fridays. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's when all your productivity happens. Oh, right. Here I am looking to push the button, but the bridge is already gone. Ha! Evidently, the caffeine has not yet kicked in.
Still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Message received. Kill the bastard more. We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt back the... Stubborn bastard really
Seed? No seed. Oh, yes, seed. For you, every day is the same? You can work all day or rest all day? Hell yeah. I mean, I suppose then that cuts both ways, though. That demands that you have enough discipline to actually work. Hey, Snazzy. Good to see ya. How we doing? Well, I was going to melt a bomb that pack, but they're all already dead. You'll be lurking, gonna get... ow. Rude. Rude. Go away. You too. You're gonna get started on cleaning the kitchen and started on lunch? Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. But when you get back, you're gonna have to let us know what you made for lunch.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
I think in playing Sniper again, what it really solidified for me is that I enjoy playing classes that have an emergency brake. Whether that's Bulwark with Friendship Flag or Sniper with Purification. Just being able to be like, oh shit, I just made a mistake. But it doesn't matter, you know? Having that extra little bit of wiggle is really appealing to me. Alright, we gotta clear out some of these crunchies before we deal with the carny. Because that is a lot of mans. That is entirely too many mans.
Our targets never stay hidden for long.
Entirely too many. Go away. Okay. Hello, Mr. Carney. Have a melty bomb.
I will heal you in no time.
Oh, another lictor. That's rude. Yoink.
Emilio line cloak ready.
Goodbye, Zoe.
That so-and-so has flayed its last man. Stealth ready.
And Toro.
I am
Yeah, I'm just gonna dump into yo dome.
Active camouflage charge. A brother passes on into legend. My brothers shall not have died in vain.
Haha! Is that a little bit of self-commentary there, Moon, for getting splatted? Or are you just really feeling Bad Moon Rising?
Readying next volley.
Okie dokie. Ba-ba-bum. I need ammo. Both?
Talassa report. In pursuit of the target. Talassa, you cut out.
At least we have a melt-a-bomb for this next area.
We've been cut off from our brethren. The heretics jamming must reach.
Although I am kind of tempted just to stealth to the last room.
Let us hope this is not a trap. Camelio line cloak ready. Alien bioform eliminated.
There was no tarantula in that area? Yeah. That's the one thing I really don't like about Tech Marine. You can just get absolutely boned by turret spawns.
Unseen, I stalk my target. It is trying to climb. We need to head up.
Alright. And we're back up. Thank you, Majoris, for cutting down the spawn timer. Don't do that, Uncle Touchy.
Our adversaries are keen to stealth. Xenophysera is everywhere.
Do. Looking for some relics. No relic. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, don't suck.
Turn to fight. I do not trust this.
Come here, big guy.
Taking the shot.
Not like that.
Inserting fresh magazine. Active camouflage charged. Closing the gap. Camelio line cloak activated.
Have a melt-a-bomb.
Changing magazine.
Although realistically, I probably should have saved the melt-a-bomb for the crunchies. That would have been the smart thing. That's alright, we'll just get another.
They shall not see me. No shame in needing a
And cloak res.
brothers
There we
record
go.
no deaths.
There we go. Teamwork.
Readying next volley.
Do. Get dead.
Weapons up. It is not dead. It is channeling some kind of power.
I'm gonna get more ammo, I think. And then try not to die to that.
Reloading. Until we serve again. Administering space.
All right, actually locking in here for a second. Or at least as close as I can manage.
Stealth ready. Camilio line engaged. Rearming. A brother falls. If one of us remains, hope still endures.
I always get hit by that last one.
Unseen, I stalk my target. Melter bomb prepped and ready. Their numbers are no match for our training.
Not great timing.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Not great timing.
Active camouflage charged. I am a phantom of death. Reloading. Melter hit.
No! Fuck, I was mid-dodge. Damn it. Oh well. Okay, we're sufficiently warmed up at least. Boo. Easy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. There's Punch and Pie over there. Don't go upstairs, though. That's where we keep Death company. It's best not to disturb them, you know? Okie dokie. Looking at what we got up next on the wait list here. That was some bullshit towards the end, if I might say so myself. Although realistically, if I dodged either left or right instead of back, that would have gone very differently. But I was trying to get away from the melt-a-bomb. Rip. All right, so we've got Motto and Ultra up next. It's time to turn the Clio cam back on. That's a good little floof. Yeah. Good girl. All right, Motto, Ultra, your invite code is on screen. Also, easy, since you're new here today, we have two commands for bots. You can do !add and then a song title or paste a Spotify link. It'll add it to the playlist. You'll know it works because there's a pop-up in the bottom right corner of the screen. And ! waitlist will get you in on the waitlist for rotating in. You did some silly melee damage that time? Yeah. You were doing pretty well. I think we were all just kind of off rhythm there with the Carnifex and the Hive Tyrant, though.
For the Emperor!
It does happen, though. It does happen. Occasionally, one misplay, you can't see the history. You should be able to go backwards on the VOD and look, though. Or backwards on the stream. If not on Twitch, then on YouTube. While we're in the loading screen, can somebody add a song to the playlist? I want to make sure that it's still working. It looks like it might be bugged again.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, they're biotitan. Find a way to bring them both down. Trap them in their own filth. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
A fine place to split open Tyranids.
Hmm.
A challenge.
Yeah, it looks like it's bugged again. That's some bullshit. Alright. After this mission, I will hit reset on everything and see if that fixes it. Punch that flower. Punch it. Punch it real good. Ladano, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
It is time to continue on. Captain Akron, the Xenos will not receive judgment until we secure the might of the fortress. The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
I really wish I could figure out why it decides sometimes to just bug out and sometimes it doesn't. But that is beyond my ken, Engineer. Also, YouTube Mobile offers less latency than Twitch Mobile. Really? Curious. Vanguard, Assault, Sniper. This means we're getting all Neurothropes all the time. Y'all know that, right? Voodoo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Oh no. Sniper, no sniping. For the God Emperor, no pity, no remorse, no fear, good morning. Good morning to you as well. We're just getting some runs in for people for capes and good times. We are saying fuck this weekly, by the way, because of the bugged modifier. We were able to get it done once on Wednesday and then just bashed our heads against it for the next hour and a half. And nah, we're not doing that again. So if people need Doritos, I will happily take them to Wave 15 in Siege. But we're not doing the weekly. Because Squad Up is currently bugged. Has been since patch 13. Yay, Melty Bomb!
Picking up equipment. How is it you always manage to charge in right when I'm drawing a bead?
I get a feed directly from your computer.
And if you want to get in on the rotation, you can do ! Waitlist, and it will add you to the list that you see on screen just under this. Better to do it solo, yeah. Do. Get deleted. I also discovered that the perks for piercing block stance are additive, not multiplicative. So if you take the perk on the bolt carbine for 25% and then you take the sniper perk for 50%, it actually does 75% of your normal damage and not the bullshit multiplier of 50% more of 20% more. So it's kind of silly. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that first room in particular, Voodoo. It's like they really don't want you to get to that elevator.
Active camouflage charged.
Hello, Mr. Neuro. Oh, you're right here. Oh no, you're a Zoe. Still, good to get rid of you. You're also right here, Mr. Neuro. I really don't like fighting neurothropes in tunnels. That's like the worst possible option. Because you're just going to scream at us. And SMG Sniper doesn't actually delete neurothropes. Do, do, do. Uncle Touchy, you're the one. You make stratagems. Not much fun. No, fuck, I fell. Damn it. Sorry, y'all. I was rolling away from all the bullshit. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Or by those beautiful things called hell spawns. Yeah, meatballs. Meatballs are a problem.
Your marksmanship leaves something to be desired.
Like, I will preferentially use Argent Edge on Chaos missions if I have the presence of mind to think about it, just to interrupt Chaos spawns.
Brother, I was merely testing your patience. The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers.
Considering my aim, you are also testing the strength of your spine.
This looks like a good opportunity for Melty Bomb. Oh, hello, Mr. Ravener.
Watch out for Ravener tunnels. Indeed, I take your arm. Inserting fresh magazine.
Don't do that.
Filthy bugger eliminated.
Hello, Liquid. It's been a hot minute. How have you been?
We should not linger.
I think I saw you in boats a couple days ago. Am I running more after this one? Yes. However, we are not doing the weekly this week. I have managed to complete it once on stream on Wednesday, and that's because Dead Games and I think it was Motto just absolutely carried. The squad up modifier is bugged. So you can be hugging each other and it still won't let you regen contested health. So you basically need to do a hitless run. And no, just no. If people need Doritos, I will happily take them through Siege to wave 15. But yeah, we're not doing the weekly. It's just an exercise in frustration for everybody involved.
Alien bioform eliminated.
Plus, it's not exactly a particularly entertaining stream to watch defeat screens every 8 minutes, you know? Bugged gunstrike is bugged.
The Tyranid infestation has spread even to the machines. We must remove it, brothers.
1, 2,
Nothing but
a 3.
If we are to fix this, we must destroy the spores that spawn
Do,
these
do,
lines.
do. Awakening status, 53%. What? What, little floof? I'll let you upstairs as soon as everybody else gets up. You are not to be trusted running around the house by yourself, because you are an agent of chaos. Target acquired.
I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. We have silenced the call for reinforcements.
Do, 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 do.
Precisely what we needed.
If I remember right, Liquid, you were working on subs last time we talked about boats. How's that been going? Like, I want to get better with the subs. There's just, I don't know, perhaps I lack the patience for it. I usually get seen pretty quickly and just deleted. Did you miss anything? Just some banter. Talking with Liquid about boats and how the weekly is bugged. And you remember how bullshit that was, Bowden.
The battle waits for us. Open the door.
You're struggling with actually hitting torps, though, even with double ping. Shoot the torps first, and then ping afterwards. So they have less opportunity to dodge. Like, I'm pretty decent at hitting torps. Oh, even then? So many crunchies. This is the one downside of this class, is that it struggles a little bit with horde clear.
Take all you can. The consoles are active. Open the door.
You're just bad at predicting the aim. Yeah, that's fair. It does take some getting used to.
Captain Akaran, we are entering the fortress.
That's part of why I like boats like the Asashio, because you can just saturate, or the, not the, well, the Asashio too, but you can really only torp battleships with the Asashio. I think it's the tier 9 torp boat for the Japanese Navy.
Emilio line engaged.
You could just make it so there's a curtain of torpedoes that you just can't dodge. This song, Incoming Terminus. Morning, Alcreon. How you doing?
Precisely what we active camouflage charged. Stims located. Advance as one. Take next, brother.
Will somebody get the stems? If you change 9 to Ja, you can read my real nickname. Okay. I will try to remember that, keeping in mind that I have the memory of a goldfish whilst streaming. Rip your face off.
Throw Emilio line cloak ready.
Last day of the heat wave, just have to survive this? Nice.
I am a phantom of death.
If we're talking about warships, gotcha.
Synaptic serpent smoke. Changing magazine.
Oh, Yamato, gotcha. Gotcha. Ow, Uncle Touchy. You're the one.
Put it down.
I've done way more than 1,500 gun strikes game.
The lictor stood no chance. Unseen, I stalk my target.
That is how we will rise to meet our foes.
Scary. Have a melty bomb. Ow. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Bruh.
Camelio line engaged. Camelio line cloak ready.
Go away, Lictor. Oh, and we got a Zoe too. At least I can do something about him pretty quick.
That zoanthrope is no more. Active camouflage charged.
Pop! Look at that. We even got people who needed the executes. Like clockwork, y'all. Like clockwork.
Rendezvous on my mark.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
They will come at us from all sides, and we will meet them.
So how hot is it over there by you, Alcreon? I know we're supposed to be at like 35-ish C today, where I am.
Munitions here. Be mindful of not just its size, but its weapons, brothers.
And plus, we're also getting some of the fallout from the wildfires in Canada. So stepping outside immediately makes your everything itch and hurt. Ooh, bringing the bonks now.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
I see the console you spoke
Pop!
of.
Ah, I love melta bombs so much. Even though I usually blow myself up with them too. Alright, as we recall, I'm not allowed to use the laser pointer.
Defensive cannon active. Targeting system non-functional.
It was really bad yesterday, actually. Just in running the trash out to the bin. It, like, instantly, eyes itch, throat gets, like, scratchy and painful. It was gnarly.
Witness the might of the Imperium.
.30C with high humidity, don't even have to be in the sun to get all sweaty and sticky, yeah. Yeah, that was the nice thing about living in a desert. Because even if it was hot, you could find shade and it wasn't awful. Unfortunately, where I live now, we get hot summers that are humid and negative 20 to 30 Fahrenheit in the winter. Ow. I should pay attention.
It does bleed.
Good defense cannons deployed. Engage auxiliary generators to resume fire.
Time to crank it. What are you doing over here, Lonely Gaunt?
Stealth ready.
Man, I am, especially having played as much Dark Tide as I have lately, I am really glad that the AI director isn't as
Cannons loaded.
sadistic as the AI director in Dark Tide, where if you go anywhere away from your team, it spawns extra enemies just to fuck with you.
The Titan fires at us.
Worst parts of both ends? Yeah, except I've lived in enough hot places over the course of my life that I will happily take -30, because you can always put something else on. And how's the saying go? There's no such thing as bad weather, only inadequate preparation or bad clothes.
Successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
Hook available. The Titan launches its missiles. Witness the might of the Imperium. Avoid the tyranny's expulsion.
26 here today, but it's also Scandinavia, so it's the equivalent of 35 elsewhere. Yeah.
Good. I shall soar on blazing ridge.
Tyranny dares to attack us. Let the tyranny's weapon take you.
All specs ready. Aim with sidearm to complete attack.
The Titan launch do not unleash ever to enlarge the cannon.
As soon as the snot goes away, I'll go hit the generator. Completely random question there, Liquid. How's the snowboarding out that way? Because I'm always on the lookout for places to take trips to, specifically for landscapes that I can't get here.
It spews its vileness towards us.
Activation complete.
'Cause I seem to remember,
Take the shot.
I mean, that's basically the part of the world where skiing was invented. So, you know.
Engage console to reestablish a link between the fortress and
I shall soar on
Going to southern France next week, and it's currently 32 there. Ugh.
precisely what we need.
survey scope detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons
Nope, none of that.
The tyranny dares to attack us.
Southern France apparently has some good mountains nearby. The friend you're visiting is into diving and skiing, has done both in the same day. Jesus. Yeah, I'm hoping that the scheduling works out
Captain Akara,
this year
take the shot on those
to take a trip either to that, like, France, Italy, Austria, like, mashup. But that's going to depend a lot on timing and Mrs. Squid's work. Yeah. Okay, while we're in loading screens, let me go ahead and hit reset on the where is it? Where is it? You're going to Nice, so it's basically on the border of Italy and Monaco. Hell yeah. Let's see if we can reset the music bot real quick. while we're doing that, were you up for a hard siege? Yeah. I'm absolutely up for that. Let's see. Let's interact with you. Okay, so it says it's connected. Not sure what's going on here. Moon, are you up for hard siege? Nope. Still broken. Okay. So Moon and Liquid. Why don't you go ahead and hop in with the invite code here, and we'll do a hard siege to 15. Someone call the Tech Marine? Yeah, precisely. And especially if you take the perks that make the tarantula turrets super beefy. I do think if we're doing siege, I'm going to play Bulwark, though. Alrighty. Because friendship flag is nice.
For the Emperor!
And there is currently nobody in the wait list, so if anybody wants to hop in on the next run after this, there isn't a wait list. So, you know, you'll be up pretty quick. Though I suppose I could play heavy, bring the multi-melta. I haven't played heavy in a long time, though. That might be bad. You're biased heavy bolter for the win? Yeah, heavy bolter is dope for regular strats. But just being able to stagger lock and delete things as they come out of portals is really nice.
For the Emperor! For the Omnicide! Oh, the God Emperor! Omnicide, bless!
The balanced parry will get me for sure then? Yeah, probably. Probably. I think this might be about the most non-meta team comp ever. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Or we'll die horribly. One of the two. We'll see. Welp? What do you mean, welp? You're not filling me with confidence there, Moon. It's always more fun succeeding with weird mashups? Yeah. Were you here for that absolutely ridiculous 25 siege we did on Tuesday? Morning, Granite. You have faith that it'll be entertaining, yes. That is precisely what I aim for. Neither overwhelming nor underwhelming. Precisely whelming in terms of entertainment. Hell yes, Laraman cells. Laraman cells, the best cells. If you were not, that might have been when you got off to get some sleep. The last 3 waves were just absolute madness. Absolute madness. I'll get the tech priest on the left.
Tech priest incoming. Field position established. Prepare for direct engagement.
Alright, where are they gonna come from? Over there. Okie dokie. Grenades for everybody. Where'd the Ravener go? There you are. Come back here, Mr. Ravener. Not like that. Hello? Bad guys? Aha! Do. Crunch, crunch, crunch. The first few waves of Siege are so chill. Stark contrast to the end. Go. Go away, Mr. Biovore. No one likes you.
The gun beast is down.
Hello, Mr. Warrior. Goodbye.
Defensive capacity insufficient.
No! He killed the cogboy.
The machine is
Shit. Alright, I'll rebuy the cogboy. We really gotta try to keep them alive.
refresh your gear before battle resumes. We shall spend this time preparing our defenses. Cash revealed. The Astra Militar. Take priest incoming. of desire guides my passage.
Do. Ah, Boba Flex.
Load up. Supplies marked.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
They will regret this vile attack.
Do. Too soon.
Restore the servo skull and see it safely to the relay.
Get off me.
Servo skull in my charge.
Thank you for the tech marine.
Behold.
That lictor was about to fuck my shit up. Get off the cogboy.
Administrations are rudely interrupted. I live on in the work. The skull's programming prohibits it from continuing with non-death power.
No. None of that.
There is no stable ground.
Favor. I'm coming for you.
Skull proceeds. Maintain formation.
Get exploded. I don't think we're going to have enough time to get the thing done. We're killing too fast.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough. Check your weapons, brothers, and keep your vigil.
Killing way too fast. Good problem to have, I suppose. Not great for our economy, but it's all right. What do we got? Ammo, stems.
Fill up on stems.
Any other goodies? Goodies? No goodies. Let's do it.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. Standing ready to unleash superior firepower.
Do. Plank.
Be up. Crush the revenant immune system.
Very polite of them all to group up like that so they can get shield bashed. Very polite. Let's be sure to get some turrets up for wave 5, yeah? Like the ones we can buy, I mean, and upgrade them. Not that we really need it for wave 5, but I would rather it go smoother than not.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Ah, there we are. I saw you trying to snipe me. Pro tip, don't shield bash spore mines. That hurts a lot.
Is slain.
And it doesn't count as a melee, so it doesn't actually kick them away and hurt other things. Get off of the guardsman.
Must not be allowed to fire.
Do, do, do. Where's the rest of the bad guys? Oh, they're dead. Bum, 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 bum,
Stay sharp and
bum.
prepare your gear before combat continues.
A minor victory. But a victory.
Where's the next wave? Over here. Excellent. Turrets.
Called in for additional fire support.
And maybe I'll actually get to use the melt-a-bomb that I've put down on wave 1. Maybe. We'll see.
Hostile targets inbound. Commence decimation.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
The fortress's subterranean doors have been breached. Activate the
Turret
emergency
buddy. Doing
doors.
work.
Supplies in the tunnels. They could die.
Might actually be able to get this one done for the extra points. Do 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 do, running all around.
The doors are shutting.
Satisfactory.
There we go. Easy.
The enemy is now trapped below. The Canadians will wipe them out.
Hello, Mr. Bavor. Where the fuck you going? Get back here.
Searching ground.
Come here. Thank you.
The Xenos foot will no longer trouble us.
Nope. Uncle Touchy. Another Uncle Touchy. So many Uncle Touchies.
Deceptive beast never stood a chance.
Alrighty.
The foe
Terminus
still avail.
wave.
Use this time to
Where
resupply.
are you gonna be?
These honorless curs will not find us lacking.
Right up front. Good. Turrets.
Bolstering perimeter with automated fire.
So this means we're gonna get a Hive Tyrant on wave 15. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
The Imperium will triumph.
Hello, Mr. Biotitan.
The swarm comes. Swapping power pack.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Land to rise in the bugs is getting run over by Biovores. Like you do.
This galaxy is the door to the tower.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield.
Well,
You may be in for
they
a
all got
challenging
deleted.
fight. We will shatter that fuck. Tyranid megaform designation.
Hello, Mr. Carney. How you doing? Goodbye, Carney. Upgraded turrets do so much work in this. So much work.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Especially with the Tech Marine in the party. So good. There. Problem solved. Where are we at on the playlist here? We still got a good amount yet.
Enemies detected.
Is that FFDP?
Them off.
Understood, Captain. Moving out.
The song? Yes. It's actually a startlingly good cover of the original song. Onwards. Ugh. Chaos skulls. Gross.
Let it fight.
Gross.
File is
Probably this one.
You are your Primarchs who return to me with empty magazines. And duty followers of the ruinous powers target the arsenal.
Let's see what goodies we've got.
We will defend the arsenal from the heretics.
I'll get a tech priest set up on the left. Ooh, goodies.
Mechanicus adept in the field. Beginning field administrations.
It's wondrous how covers can unlock more of what a song strove to become. Yeah, like the Johnny Cash cover of Hurt. Trent Reznor basically is on record saying, yeah, that's just his song now. All right, turrets.
Banner, ready to deploy.
I'm going to blow myself the fuck up because of these Chaos Skulls. Y'all know that, right?
Foes are marching on the fortress.
We will defend this fortress with our lives. Arrogance and ambition.
Doing all right, Zazzy. Doing all right. Took a little bit for the caffeine to kick in. But we're here and doing siege to get some Doritos because fuck this weekly. I'm all right playing difficult scenarios, but I draw the line at playing bugged scenarios. How are you doing? And we're just sort of working our way through. Get to 15. And we'll rotate out. Other people want to do siege for Doritos. I'm up for it. Otherwise, we'll rotate back to regular runs for capes. A little bit later, probably play either some Angels Fall first or some Black Flag. I'm not sure if I'll do those on stream. We'll see. I do have some stuff for the day job to take care of, but fortunately that's the kind of thing I can have on in a second monitor.
Was vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
We will be prepared for the enemy's
So.
next attack.
Basically just continuing education credits that I have to do every 2 years. How was Angel's Fall first? I saw it on Steam and it's tempting. It's I have mixed feelings on it, Liquid. I have very mixed feelings on it, if I'm honest. The bones of something great are there. It very much feels like a mid-2000s shooter. It reminds me a lot of PlanetSide 1. Let me put it that way.
We shall remind them of our supremacy.
Like a halfway point between PlanetSide 1 and 2. You can tell that it started development in 2005, because it did.
Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells.
There's a grip of systems on offer. I really like the space battles, the aircraft control really well. But there's something off about the gunplay, and I can't quite put my finger on it. You know, maybe that's just because I haven't spent enough time tinkering with all of the systems and things like attachments and whatnot yet. Because I've only put like 2-3 hours into it so far. But it seems good. But it also seems like the kind of thing that has a very, very steep learning curve. You done?
Perimeter defenses will falter if we do not restore the generator.
Moon, I have a friendship flag. Let's get you an execute.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
Our duty is why we remain standing.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Fuck the hard weekly. You're doing all right.
Extraction coordinates
Hey,
verified.
playing up. Didn't realize Doritos dropped from Siege, so that's dope. Yeah, they changed it either in patch 12 or patch 13, so that Doritos come from both the normal and hard. The hard gives 100. That's part of that went hand in hand with them nerfing some of the Dorito gain from the strats.
Enemy forces incoming. We are ready for them, Captain Ackerman.
Morning, Zen. How we doing? A little bit later today, I'll reach out to you with stuff for the Every Other Monday show and try to figure out timing for tomorrow. Oh my god, so many skulls. Remember how I was saying I was going to blow myself up?
Glorious battle strengthens our still together. May you find no rest in darkness.
PvP is getting Doritos next patch? That might actually get people to play it.
Traitorous scout. Still.
You don't think I've played one match? The Hellbrute mode is fun. The Hellbrute mode is a lot of fun. I know Damage Inside was all about the PvP mode when Space Marine first came out.
Reload.
Melty Bomb.
Stand against our combined might.
Loaded into your scav raid on Tarkov? Boo, Tarkov. Boo.
Deploy Cadian troopers.
You got all of the PvP achievements? You madman. I'm not surprised, honestly. I'm not surprised.
Fresh magazine.
Get it together. There's no escaping this. That battle will be upon you in moments.
You just want to unlock the Chaos Armors, but you know there's a couple classes you're going to struggle with or just never going to get for PvP? Yeah. Yeah. it's a thing. I don't know. It reminds me too much of Gears PvP, honestly. And I really didn't care for that. Look at all of the confetti. Hooray, Melty Bomb. I'd totally enjoy Horde mode in Gears 5, though. I'm really not a fan of Horde modes. Like, Siege is fine, but I would rather play a carefully curated, like, mission. Like, 9 times out of 10.
Awakening the machine spirit.
Shit. Get you in a second, Moon. That Terminator fucked us up.
The fortress's machine spirit needs reawakening.
Hey, Leo. Good to see you. How we doing? Just currently working our way through Hard Siege because that's better than the weekly strat this week, which is currently bugged. Currently attempting a hardcore SSF run on PoE 2. You might regret that. I feel like that's the way to play, well, not the hardcore part, but SSF is the way to play ARPGs.
The enemy will return, but
It is the correct way. Medstim. Medstim. Med kit. Over here. You can clear your mortal moon. Moon.
located extra stim. My body is cleansed.
SSF is definitely more fun than trade. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Okay, wave 10. Let's get some turrets up. We got turrets there. We got turrets over there. We got turrets everywhere. Hell yes. Pretty good. Just received your layoff package. You could live 2 years without working. Oh, fuck yes, dude. Well done. Enjoy that. That'll be plenty of time to work on that nonprofit then, yeah? Living the dream.
Augurs detect enemy targets. Repel the enemies of the Imperium.
Man. Imagine living in a country that actually has decent layoff packages and worker protections. What would that be like? Oh, that's a lot of bullshit coming my way. Hell yeah, dude. Just based on listening to you talk about it, I can tell you were really excited about the idea. So the fact that you've got effectively 2 years to make it work, hell yeah. I'm excited for you. Hope that inflation won't make that 1 year. Yeah, that's also fair. Turret buddies, help us out here. Bonks.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Receive focus and bring it down.
Oh, skulls. So many skulls. That's a lot of meatballs. That is so many meatballs. Hey, Taskmaster. Good to see you again. How you doing? Just getting some hard strats in for Doritos for people because this weekly this week is dumb with the bugged strat or bugged modifier. I'm in danger. Bro.
The weak can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
Okay, we gotta kite you back to turrets. Can I buy turrets? Nope. We gotta buy some turrets to deal with the bullshit. Turrets, go.
Surrender the sentry guns actively. Eliminate the priority target from the battle.
Fuck them up, turrets. Yes. Yes, turrets. Ow. Siege runs today? I'm just doing siege instead of the hard strat because the hard strat modifier is bugged. And it's just an exercise in frustration to try to do it because you basically have to do a hitless run. And no.
We must focus on the fiercest enemies.
Squad up, Zen.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets. Enemies at the
Yeah, squad up is currently bugged in that sometimes you can still be hugging everybody, but it doesn't count that you're actually close enough to have contested health. So basically, it's a week to do true solo, or just don't do it. Effectively.
Where shall I plant this flag?
So it won't affect you attempting it solo? No. No, you absolute madman. Although I'm not sure how you do the goblet section solo. Unless you're really good with your stomps. Thankfully, we're back to bugs.
corruption preys
Um,
weakness.
do we want to keep this one and just not hug each other? Or do we want to change it? What do y'all think?
Righteous slaughter.
This disables friendship flag. I'm going to re-roll it.
Push the Xenos back and away from the fortress control room.
Revolting tyranny filth will be pure.
Okay, friendly fire is on, so don't shoot each other. This will be fine.
Last.
Bring out your tech priests.
Inserting rounds.
Your guess is find a pedestal and just like run screaming? Yeah, basically. All right, let's try to keep turrets up all the time, yeah?
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
These foes will be dealt with.
Where'd it come? Oh, hello. You're just pumping up the jams from the get-go here. Okay. We just have to try not to shoot each other or explode each other, and we'll be fine. Or stand in shock grenades like an idiot.
This resonates. Our fallen brother.
What killed you, Liquid? Was it the bots? Not sure, went from full HP to 0. Weird.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
Weird.
We must utilize this pause in the fighting to rearm.
There's some stems you can clear Immortal with.
Fresh magazine.
Okay.
Foes are marching
Moving
the
on up.
fortress. While we stand, these walls will hold. Healing tools marked.
Moon. Take the stems, clear Immortal.
External las cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them. The las cannons must roar again.
I wonder if it's the AoE off my parry that one-shot you.
I am reawakening the las cannons.
Although technically that's not a firearm or an explosive, so that shouldn't have hurt you. Although this is Saber we're talking about, so maybe it's just all damage that you do. Who knows? Who knows? This is Saber. Bonk. Bonk. I'll go crank the other one and maybe get it done in time before we kill stuff. Maybe. Maybe.
Engage the las cannons.
Maybe.
Glorious death upon the enemy.
Yeah.
The las cannons
Yeah.
are back online.
Extra cookies. Just in time. Calculated.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
We will strengthen ourselves before the next attack.
Did our cog boys die? Or did they finish? It is unclear to me. Melt the bomb. Alrighty. Where are you coming from?
Stand ready. Commence decimation.
Over there. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Lichter. Goodbye, Mr. Lichter. Don't do that. Guardsmen doing work with the flashlights. Shank! Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Yeah, I wonder if my parry is actually coded like an explosive. And that's what one-shot you. That's a thick Zoe. Holy shit.
No forward hope can withstand us. Honor our captive color.
Is this just a grip of spore mines, or do we have a biovore somewhere? There you are.
Not be allowed to fire.
Morning, Pred. How we doing? You got another day full of meetings? Today we're just grinding out some of the Horde mode in Space Marine because one of the modifiers for the weekly mission for the extra special currency is bugged because Saber is going to do Saber things.
All that come here meet the same fate.
I should get some ammo, eh? Let's see. How about a heavy bot
Dispatching heavy class squad.
and some ammo? Do 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 do. Moving over here. Are there any goodies? More ammo. Nice, 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 nice. Spawn some turrets.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
You just woke up and thankfully no. Friday's generally no meeting Friday. Sometimes people don't know what no meeting means, but c'est la vie. And the worst is when somebody's just like, oh, how about a meeting at 3 on Friday? Go fuck yourself.
Access and begin the transmission.
Go fuck yourself. How about no?
The transmission.
Nobody likes Friday afternoon meetings. Oh, ow. I should not have jumped in front of y'all shooting. That was my bad. Albino says, right? Friday afternoon meetings are the worst. Nobody wants to be there. Everybody's cranky. Like, just don't do that. Just don't. That's peak. This could have been an email grade meeting. You have declined end of day Friday meetings. Ow.
Console. Clear it and
Thankfully, your boss says that's the risk they take trying to schedule one. That's a good boss.
on from that machine.
That's a good boss.
Xenos biomatter has compromised the cogitator.
Ow. We just got run the fuck over. Come here. I got a melt-a-bomb for you. Bloop. What up? Get parried. Get dead. How do you get that Deathwatch shield? It's a grip of absolute runs with the bulwark. Also, welcome to the stream, Valhalix. How you doing? I will show you after we finish this run. I think it's something like 50 absolute runs or something like that. It's part of the basic progression of cosmetics. Oh, yeah. Liquid has it right. I'm sorry. It's the Prestige 4.
The weapon beast is destroyed.
Tyranids! Exterminate them!
But I figured Deathwatch shield plus Grey Knight vibes. It works. It works. Mind you, a Grey Knight using a power axe is mildly heretical, but it's like a short version of the power halberd, right? He's just like, I like this halberd, but I also like my shield. So what if I just cut the halberd in half? Don't shoot your green shit at me.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
Pie blaster. Okay, what do we got for... We do not have enough for Big Jim. Boo. Boo. No. We're going to keep the Fire Blaster. Independence Day. Did I miss something, Liquid? More turrets.
My brother shall benefit from these auto turrets.
More guardsmen.
Radiant forces deployed.
Oh, shoot your green shit. You know what? You're right. I wasn't intending to reference that, but yeah, as a millennial, that just sort of lives in my brain. So, sure. Unintentional Independence Day reference.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
We will purge this place of enemies.
Alrighty. Last wave. Where are you coming from? Turret buddies. Do some work. I think I'm going to have to go through and fix this to be the 90s version of the Mortal Kombat song. Because this is the one from the new movie, which was so bad, it arced back around to being amazing again, I think. Like, full Mystery Science Theater 3000 grade, terribly awesome movie.
The sentry guns awaken to aid our defense.
Eh, stop it. Get off the turret.
No Xenos monstrosity may escape.
Using new song sounds like heresy when the 90s one is amazing. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Y'all, keep me alive for a second. Because we have priorities. Morning, Silent. 100% Mortal Kombat 2 understood what it was supposed to be. Agreed.
Scanners detect
Agreed.
enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a
Mortal
challenging
Kombat theme, Mega Raptor. No. No. Not the... Alright, fine. Fine. I'll do it later. Get off me. We're doing pretty well, Silent. We're doing pretty well. Woke up a little bit later than I would have preferred, so I kind of had to rush to get on around 6, but it worked out. We're doing Siege this week instead of hard strats, just because the hard strat modifier is bugged. What? Y'all making me nervous here. Okay, let's let the turrets work the Hive Tyrant. I'm going to go outside and try to res people. There. There's one. Yeah, one of the modifiers is if you're not right next to each other, you can't heal. However, it's bugged so that you can be standing right next to each other and you still can't heal. So you basically have to do the entire run hitless. And, no.
Excellent.
And that is why you take turrets everywhere. Because they basically soloed that Hive Tyrant. Let's go.
Our enemy alters their approach. Head to the defensive fortifications.
Enjoy your Doritos, y'all.
Eye the enemy wherever they go.
Dark Tide soundtrack goes so hard. So hard. Thank you. Believe you're capped now? Hell yeah. And that should be a pretty sizable amount of XP for y'all, too. I know they nerfed wave 1 to 5, but they redistributed it to all the rest. I know when we did the 25 wave 1, it was like something absurd, like 38,000 XP. They removed the XP from the hard strat, not hard siege. They redistributed the XP curve in. So you still get the same amount. It's just that less of it is in waves 0 to 5. Yeah, 16k. Not bad. Not bad at all. Shock and block does work when it comes to melee damage. Well played, y'all. Well played indeed. Can you reserve a spot right after the next battle you're going to have? You want to go to Siege 2? Sure. 4 to 17. Nice. Nice. That's pretty solid. That is solid. Okay. So I'm not sure if I can... it'll tell me where it came from. Nope. But yeah, I think Liquid's right in that it's the Prestige 4. Alrighty. Let's see who's up next, shall we? I think it's Ultra. One box in a room. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. So we got Ultra, and then I think it's... what do we got? I can't actually read it on the preview window. And Moon again. So, Liquid, if you wouldn't mind rotating out, I would appreciate you. If you want to hop back in the waitlist, feel free. Ultra and Moon, your invite code is on screen. Hop on in. If you are not Ultra or Moon, please don't use this code. Otherwise, I will kick you and we will laugh at how rude you are.
We must reduce redeployment time. Maintain a complement of standard warfare on all Thunderhawks.
All right. Ultra and Moon, what are you feeling? I know we just did Hard Siege. Like, what y'all want to do? Correction, what do y'all want to do that's not the weekly? I'm at 21 viewers now. Happy to see the channel grow. Well, thank you. It's pretty wacky to me, if I'm honest. And that's just on Twitch. We got another 5 over on YouTube as well. The past week in particular, it's been averaging anywhere between like 25 and 40 total. It's absolute insanity to me. Fighting Chaos and listening to Rob Zombie? Yeah. Yeah. This is the playlist that y'all have put together. Usually, the bot works. I'm not sure why it's been having a tantrum this week. It wasn't that long ago we had 2 on YouTube and 5 on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what changed, but I'm not complaining. We got a pretty nice, chill, like, fucked up little family here going on. And really, the only reason we even had to put the queue in was because I started forgetting who was up next. Like, outside of that, like, we didn't need it so that people would take turns. Because y'all are awesome. You do wish the playlist was audible through YouTube? Yeah, but YouTube's live content ID system is better than Twitch's. And realistically, we are kind of breaking Twitch's rules. It's just that Twitch looks the other way. Most of the time. But YouTube will descend on you like damn near instantly. And Twitch knows. Twitch knows. Every once in a while, they'll like nab somebody.
Retaking those sectors is a
Alrighty,
must cause.
moving on.
Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy.
But yeah, the bots to keep track of copyright on YouTube are amazingly prompt. You are Lebec. Le welcome. How was your scav raid?
Keep a tight formation. We do not want to get stepped. The battle disturbs
Wow, that was a delayed alert. One box in a room followed like 8 minutes ago. Good luck on the run. You have to drop out, run some errands. No worries. Good luck being a grown-up for a little while. Thank you for the run. Hopefully it wasn't too awful with some of those modifiers at the end there. Hope you had fun. It was a good time. Very well played all around on that one. It was almost kind of dull in portions because of how smooth it was going. Although I do appreciate that. Oh, all right, all right, all right. Getting in the jump scare before you go. Well played. Well played. I'm awake now. Thank you. Nerd.
Inserting prisoner. Check for cloaking viral seals. You do not want our armor compromised in combat.
I always appreciate really smooth runs because it lets me focus more on chat. Like when everything just goes by the numbers, you know, like each of us can focus on specific enemies and just trust that the others are going to do what needs to happen. And it's just so nice. And then we can have actual conversations instead of me needing to lock in. Although we're nearing 800 hours in this game, so I mean, a good portion of it is kind of muscle memory at this point. Or skill-capped skill issue. One of the two. What are you? Stop it. I saw you trying to shoot that shit at me. Don't do that. If it's going by the numbers, all the Marines would be dead in less time than the loading screens. Yeah. Yeah. Because eventually your Marines are going to roll a 1 on their armor save. At least we don't have gene stealers to deal with. That shit would be awful. Oh, goody. Don't stand in the bad. Squid's rule of gaming number 1. If it's on the ground and it wasn't there when you started the fight, you probably shouldn't stand on it. Which, by the way, for everybody who's in the Discord, I pinned that, I think, to the chat channel. A copy of the Squid's Rules of Gaming. So y'all can feel free to add anything you think is appropriate. On tabletop, a warrior can solo a 3-man Marine squad, so it's very much a power fantasy. That sounds like a healer issue. Fair. Fair. Okay, we got friendship flag. Let's get some executes for y'all. There we go. Heals for everybody. Sniper, no sniping. I'm gonna need friendship flag at this rate. Do. Okay. That got kind of rowdy in a hurry there.
Beginning operation.
Although, it might be rule number 1 of Squid's Rules of Gaming. I never really paid attention to that when I was playing WoW. Because Cloak of Shadows is a thing. How do Gene Stealers compare to Tyranid Warriors in strength? Gene Stealers have a... I forget the term for it. They basically deny you an armor save. A2. One. So if they hit and wound, you just don't get to roll a save. Rending Claws for 4 AP. Oh, they changed it. Although, all of that doesn't really matter with 11th edition coming out. presently. Has that already officially dropped, or are they still working on it? Although realistically, until they change from your entire army goes, then my entire army goes, I have no desire to play Warhammer proper. I prefer one-page rules because it's you go, I go. You tend to have a little bit more opportunity for tactical play, and it's impossible to table your opponent or get tabled on round one. Because that's just a bad time. Are they stronger lore-wise? They're different. Gene Stealers are sent out ahead of the Hive Fleet, meant to corrupt the populace of local planets.
Payload to the train.
Depot blueprints reveal a lift that should take us to the station.
So they're kind of like the guerrilla warriors that operate on their own. And there were what start Gene Stealer cults on planets.
Ready to deploy.
It's really funny how you can be a Space Marine veteran in Terminator armor, but you get ripped in half by a Tyranid warrior who was born this morning. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's that targeted evolution, right?
Reload.
And it's concerning in the lore just how many aggro worlds have
Crush the ravenous brood with the beast hour.
cults. Yeah, there's a lot of cults. Isn't there a cult on Terra? Like, seriously, isn't there a Gene Stealer cult on Terra? Last I knew.
Keep a tight.
Oh, good. Another
Do
Neurothrope.
not want to get separated.
I was getting too comfy. Cult of the Six-Handed Emperor. Right. Right. That's going to be bad news one day. Get off a moon.
So, look for psychic onslaught. Our glorious battle strengthens our resolve. The dust storm has settled.
You glad this is a safe place because you're playing WoW again? You're actually in a Mythic Plus right now. I miss the idea of WoW. I don't miss WoW. Don't stand in bad is still a rule, but now you must stand in the good. Yeah.
Annihilate that hero. For the Emperor.
Like, a few months back when I had, not even a few months, a couple months ago, back when I had gnarly insomnia before changing my meds around, I reinstalled Vanilla Classic, or TBC Classic rather, and was leveling a warrior again. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't actually miss WoW. I miss the people I used to play with and the memories we made.
Survey the terrain while you can.
I feel very similarly about boats,
Power into the hands
World of Warships. You know, it's one of those games where you love the idea of playing it, but then actually playing it is kind of bad. We already have Wolf Totem on the playlist, Nazi, and the bot is broken again for whatever dumb reason. The ship's player base is so toxic, I disable chat. It's the first thing I do whenever I install boats. Is I get my interface set up and I disable chat. But yeah, I have no idea why. The bot was working great for a couple weeks and now it's broken twice in 1 week.
Survey the terrain while you can.
Intercessor says the tone shifted far too much for you to be interested in WoW anymore. Yeah. Yeah. You know, Mrs. Squid and I played from like closed alpha all the way through Cataclysm.
Brothers, to my mark.
Then we briefly came back for Legion and it was just like, I don't know. You might start WoW soon.
Obstruction detected.
Saying you got in with a File Planet account. Holy shit, I haven't thought about File Planet in literal decades. Dear God. Dear God. File Planet. That's right up there with like GameSpy. And Ask Jeeves. Stalker Bolter's more your speed on Sniper than the other weapons. That's... If I'm going to be playing not SMG Sniper, I prefer the Stalker on it, honestly. Because you can 5-tap Warrior from stealth if you take the right perks. Ask Attack Priest to whisper sweet words to the bot. Maybe it'll come around. I'm just going to threaten the Clankers with magnets again, and maybe it'll work. Because that's usually what I have to do for anything that's vibe coded.
Sending fragment.
Get off me. What are you doing? Don't do that. God, File Planet. Oh, if you remember File Planet, your back hurts. And yes, it does.
That is heretical behavior.
That explains the twinge. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Damn that linear nature of time and entropy. I was like, man, they didn't send you your email. And an ad popped up, free WoW Alpha with a File Planet subscription? Yeah. God. Around the same time, I had gotten into the alpha for the Matrix Online. God, that game was awful. Like, they had some interesting ideas, but holy shit, it was so bad. Ugh. Welcome back, Bode. You had high hopes for that one? Yeah. Yeah, I did too. I did too. And then it was not good. Goodbye, Ravener. Why don't you just hang out with Mr. Turret Buddy down there? Matrix Online, that was a joke? Yeah. Yeah. It was bad. It was bad.
Lieutenant Titus, the ordnance is loaded. Good. Quiet.
It was so bad. Oh, fuck. What else was around that time?
Off you go.
I think that was the City of Heroes era too, wasn't it?
Unexpected. Let us reassess our approach. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location.
For online games? Yeah, MMOs.
Deal with them swiftly.
Because that was back when MMOs were still big. Before WoW came along and just curb stomped everything. Did I have any takers for Siege mode? Yeah, Bowden wants to run one after this. So if you want... Oh, we need to see what's next on the wait list. Dayak. Oh, I played so much Dayak. Dayak was so good. Alrighty, we're on this side. Time for them to catch a train. Now arriving at Belmont. Doors open on the right at Belmont. It scratches the same itch StarCraft did about making adjustments and getting better. Yeah. I find time constraints a very lazy way of adding difficulty and pressure to a player. Time constraints and loss of control mechanics, I would say, are two exceptionally lazy ways for devs to add artificial difficulty to any given game. Ooh, got some Power Wolf coming up here. Do you think it's still worth getting into the game at this point? Does the answer change if you're a solo player with no buds to play with? Yeah. If you can get it on sale, I would say it is absolutely worth playing. There's a grip of content for it. If I hadn't made content for it and wasn't streaming it, right? So like right now I'm at about 800 hours played, but a good chunk of that is all of these streams. If it wasn't for that, I'd say I'd probably have gotten 200-300 hours of playtime out of it. And a lot of people will say pugs are cancer, but I don't have terrible luck with pugs, Kemley. Plus, if you're looking for people to play with, there is always the Discord that you can do !Discord in chat if you wind up picking it up. And there's almost always people looking to run. $18 right now for the base game? Yeah, I would say it's absolutely worth $18. Now, the lower difficulties are going to be kind of rough. Because there's a bit of a paradoxical difficulty curve in this game, where if you're playing the lower difficulties, you're also playing with other new players who don't really understand the mechanics, or other players who don't care to learn the mechanics. So it actually winds up being harder at the lower difficulties than it is at the higher ones. All right, remember, we skipped this one, because cool guys don't look at explosions. But especially with all of the recent patches coming out and patch 14 coming soon, I would imagine you're going to get a spike in the player base of everybody coming back for patch 14, which should be either next week or the week after. Do you mind sharing your SMG setup? You'd like to give it a try sometime? Yeah. Give me just a second to get through the loading screens. Jesus. 21,000 range damage on the sniper? Well done. A few of the classes really don't benefit from going to Prestige 4 anyway. Like Tactical and Sniper, you can get away with leaving it Prestige 3, honestly. All right, SMG Sniper time. So we go with the ammo variant of the Bolt Carbine because it has the biggest mag and the biggest ammo reserve. And your barrel stuffing anyway, so the 2 accuracy doesn't matter. For perks, Top Tree. I pick up Gunstrike Reload just because it's nice. Quality of life. If you didn't want to do that, you could get Recoupment for armor segments. I might actually swap it back to this, just because a little bit of extra survivability would make Sniper even dumber. But yeah, Top Tree, come up to pick up Headhunter, dip down to get Extended Mag and Divine Might, and you're good. And then for perks, block break, because this stacks with the block break perk on the SMG. So you'll actually do 75% of your usual damage because it's an additive multiplier or a percentage, not a multiplicative percentage. High cap just for the extra ammo. Dexter's hands for the faster reload and lower spread. I like running squad renewal just because anything that helps me get my ability back faster is nice, and it procs for everybody in the squad as well, even if you use your pistol to headshot a Minoris. Then, of course, you're going to take Purification because it's overpowered as fuck. Then Targeted Shot, and it works if you hold down the trigger on the bolt carbine for the first few seconds. So you'll get it on the first like 5 or 6 shots, basically. And then Lingering Concealment, so you stay hidden and untargetable for 2 seconds. And then Pattern of Excellence, so 3 headshots restores your equipment charge by 1. So if you can get your hands on a Melt-A-Bomb, you're barrel stuffing things in the face anyway with the bolt carbine, so it's really easy to just get a Melt-A-Bomb every 30 seconds. And then Prestige perks, you've got Emperor's Grace, so when Camo Cloak activates, you're invulnerable. Performing a kill with a secondary restores ammo. After switching weapons, your secondary does more damage. And when your armor is depleted, you take 25% less health damage for 15 seconds. Make sense, Ultra? The Scary Dino says hi. Hello to you as well, Scary Dino. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? There's Punch and Pie over there. Don't go upstairs, though. That's where we keep the Death Company. Best to leave them be. They get rowdy if they're disturbed. Okay. So, let's see who's up next. Most missions are about 20 minutes with a good group to Camley. Siege can go longer. It depends on how many waves you decide to do. All right, real quick, before we rotate in the next group, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick, grab a Coke. I will be right back. For the new faces in stream, for my AFK screen, we have a 40K trivia bot. You just put 1, 2, 3, or 4 to answer the question, and the bot will keep track of scores. So I will be right back. Okie dokie. Pretty tight scores. Ultra, Motto, and Granite State all tied. Let's see. Camley. Realistically, you could get something to 25 if you had some people who are willing to teach you the ropes and bring you on some higher difficulties. You could probably do that in like 6 missions. Solo, you're probably looking at, I'd say probably like 5 hours to get one class to 25. Especially, if you're learning the basics of the class and how the game works at the same time. Okay. What do we got? Bowden. Are weapons also that long, or are the heroic weapons that require whatever material? So the heroics are gated by weekly currency. So each week you can get, well, I'll tell you in a second. Okay, Bowden and Motto, you're up. There's your invite code. 3963 Tango. Once again, that's 3963 Tango. But I think you can get roughly 400-ish heroic currency a week. And each heroic weapon costs 300. The longer you run the game, the less stable it is. Let me check here, Snazzy. It's Alcreon and you next in queue, Snazzy. But we're doing Siege, so you've got time. You can earn 875 per week if you. I imagine that's if you do all of the dailies every day, right, Lupus? But a brand new player probably isn't going to be doing the hard dailies, you know? Unless they have some friends to carry them through. Realistically, I'd say there's probably 1, 2, two heroics that I would say are must purchases, and then everything else are flavor. I think that figures before they added them to Siege, so it's a little bit higher now. Yeah. I thought they rebalanced the strats so that the strats actually give a little bit less to compensate for Siege giving you more. So let's see here. Let me check. So hard Siege gives 100. Regular Siege gives 50, so that's 150. Normal strat gives 125, so that's 275. I think the hard siege gives 175, if I remember right. So that's 450. 30. 480. Plus 45. Okay, so hold up. 30 plus 45, 75 a day from the dailies. Math. 75 by 7. 495. 35, I think. Plus 475. Yeah, so it's about 950 to 1,000. No worries, Pred. Go adult a bit, write some code. Or stare at your monitor for an hour. Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe a little bit of both. You just did that and it clicked you back to Battle Barge in wave 15, but it put you in the next waves anyway? That's some bullshit. That's some absolute bullshit, Scary Dino. I mean, the grind is gnarly if you're playing on lower difficulties. Don't get that mixed up at all. Between the Space Marine Discord, like the official Space Marine Discord, as well as, you know, various streamers, communities, you can easily find some pre-mates to run with, and most people are going to be super on board with teaching a new player how to play. And if they're not, well, you don't want to play with those people anyway. Because they're likely the kind of people who are going to rage if you miss a parry. And fuck those people.
As long as you stand, so does this fortress. No foe will overwhelm us this day. We will repel the enemy.
A couple of weeks back, you had to do 4 times 15 to get clear of them. That's nutty. Come on, do.
Our devotion this day.
We'll take this one.
A fortified tends to your resolve. As you thus
What do we got?
you shall perform your oath sworn.
Bugs. Excellent.
Those threat to this area is strong.
I'll go by the tech priest on the left.
Strength surpasses theirs.
The weekly is bullshit, Scary Dino. We were able to clear it once, but that's just because Dead Games and Motto kind of carried the entire affair.
Tech priest
And we beat our heads against it for about another hour and a half on stream on Wednesday. And then decided, fuck that. Which is why we're doing Siege, to get people Doritos. Well... I have already... Bowden, will you go by the tech priest at the terminal down there, please? You have fun watching the pain and suffering of streamers running it? Oh, there was pain and suffering. There was pain and suffering. Like, I am professionally chill. Like, that is a fundamental aspect of my day job. And I was getting tilted. Tech priest. It gives currency and materials and stuff if we keep it alive. You ran both sieges yesterday and didn't get any of the Doritos? That's some bullshit. At least in Siege, most of the time, if you die, it's your fault. At least up until you get to past wave 20. Because then you're dealing with just so much stuff going on that the game can just decide that, no, it's time for you to die. The Carbine build is nutty. You were playing with it on Vanguard in the Battle Sim and it's still nutty? Thanks. Yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Get off me. What are you doing? Stop it. Pitsura says, hey, you didn't oversleep and caught a stream again. Welcome back. Good to see you again. I agree, Scary Dino. I am not a fan of the Vortex Beast, especially with how its attacks go through walls and you really don't have any way of knowing that they're coming. Gentlemen, allow me to interrupt you for just a moment. You know our mission is incredibly important, but I would really like to know, is Anne... You said before there were 2 must-get heroic weapons. What are they? Is any one of you named Horus? Oh, Death Company. Who let you out of the upstairs? Who broke the break-in case of Horus glass? Heresy. The 2 I would recommend picking up are the Heavy Bolt Rifle, heroic, and the Argent Edge knife.
This place of enemies.
Because the heavy bolt rifle is just good and can be used on 3 of the classes. And the Argent Edge, its unique perk, interrupts enemy combos on a parry, even bosses. So if you're fighting like a Hive Tyrant or a Carnifex, you can parry them and it just stops their combo. They don't continue hitting you. Which is really quite good. So if you're playing a class that really relies on parries or gun strikes, it will guarantee that you pretty much always have those. The heroic plasma pistol, I'm warming up to. I need to get more practice with it. Xenophase is cool for the drip if you like the Power Swords moveset. I personally don't care for the Power Swords moveset anymore. If it wasn't balanced, I'd like it a bit more. Attack with the Deathwatch, heroic plasma pistol, and Argent Edge, yeah. Yeah, if you have that, you're just deleting zip codes. Any heroics you'd recommend for Tech Marine? The Heavy Bolt Rifle that I mentioned, and the Argent Edge.
This galaxy is not yours to devour.
The enemy will return.
Like, I know there's some people who can do some absolutely crazy things with the Power Sword, especially on the Assault. I just don't care for the playstyle. Am I playing with viewers? Yeah. That's what the wait list under my camera is for. If you want to get added to the queue, you can do ! waitlist. We'll probably be going for about another hour, so depending upon maybe another 2. Depends on how things are going. My own play usually starts to fall off pretty hard around the 3.5 hour mark, and then I just start playing like shit. And we have been going since 6 a.m. my time. So I usually like to keep streams to about 4-ish hours. Why am I running back and forth? See, this is what I'm talking about. We're at an hour 3, and I'm just sort of running back and forth aimlessly.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
If I see Horus, I will tell you. Yes. Getting those steps in. Yeah. Somehow I think cardio isn't something that Space Marines really need to worry about. You like the Omniscient Heroic Axe for the tech, but Argent Edge's peak? Yeah. If you were trying to really maximize your early Dorito spend, Argent Edge and Heavy Bolt Rifle. After that, it's picking up things that you think would be fun. You know what? I'm going to search this corpse just in case it's... No, this is the head. Never mind. And it's bugged anyway. You run back and forth as well, do it to keep the brain ticking? Yeah. I was just like, oh, maybe there's bad guys over here. I should not stand in the snot. Get power axed. That's fine, Mono. It happens. We're on wave 3. It's no big deal. Everyone should save their points for the update with the new heroics. Yeah. I'm very much capped out at the moment. So rare you even bother with the objectives in Siege now. Waves tend to die too quick up until I just get down Mr. President and somebody. Just diving straight in front of that sniper. Any idea which of the new heroics? I provided they fix the bug with the Stalker so that it procs on headshots. I'm actually quite interested in the Stalker. I know a lot of people are being like, the Auspex doesn't work, blah, 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 blah. I feel like as long as it still hits the same breakpoints on the sniper build, it could be absolutely silly. Because you can either 5 or 6 shot a warrior out of stealth with the sniper and the stalker. And as long as you can still do that and proc an AoE Auspex at the same time, that's going to bring so much utility to the team. I think the Melta has some use case on the claustrophobic maps. I think Disruption, because you're in all those long hallways. Outside of that, I'm not sure. And I'm going to need to tinker with the Power Fist with the attached flamer to really have an opinion there. Because that's another one where it's based on pauses after light attacks. Oh, right as I was saying which ones I was excited about. Sorry. The Stalker, and in particular. Because as long as it hits the same breakpoints of shots to kill. Really? You're just going to keep spamming unblockables. Fine. Combi Flamer Bolt Carbine could be spicy, yeah. I think the Flamer Fist could be interesting. It depends on, again, what the breakpoints look like. And the Melta, I think, is going to be very niche. If you use it in long hallways, I think it could absolutely slap. But outside of that, I have questions.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
If they will come, I will annihilate them.
Tech priest incoming. The extractors require binaric benedictions.
Hey, Dead Games. Good to see ya. How's things? We're doing sieges now instead of the weekly strat, because fuck that.
The Imperium provides.
Alright, I'm gonna go buy some turrets in the middle as well. Two-handed axe looks fun, but not keen on block weapons. You miss your gun strikes too much. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, Bato, I still haven't seen Horus. I think we're about to see him though. He's going to be pretty big though.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
Last I heard, he grew like 2 sizes this day. Night, Ultra. Get some rest.
Incoming Ormar. We failed that fortress.
Hello, Zoe.
Heretical behavior.
Oh, Ravener too.
There is no
Hello, Mr. Ravener. I love being able to just step in front of a Ravener that's attacking somebody else and stop it because of the insta-kill parry perk on Bulwark.
Challenging fight.
in the Emperor's name. We shall destroy.
What's everybody's opinion on the DLCs? $18 base game or $54 for the 2-year, which has Season Pass 1 and 2? The DLC is just cosmetic. If you don't particularly care about that, you don't need it. There's Horus. Get him.
Purge the priority targets from the combat zone.
Turrets. Go away. The bot's broken again, Dead Games. Sorry. Don't know why. Fuck him up. There. No more Horus.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Stims over here. We should probably grab before we go to the next zone.
Change position, squad. The enemy approaches the arsenal.
Oh, we have a Malcolm. Time to turn on the Malcam. Yeah, I'm a fan of Club to Death. This is the chunk of the playlist that I seeded before y'all were adding stuff. Since we restarted. Speaking of turrets, does anybody know if you have a Tech Marine Siege party, does he have to be the one who spawns up the turrets so that the perks activate? You're having a disagreement with a buddy about how his Tech Marine doesn't have to be the one buying the turrets in Siege. Dead Games, that would be a question for you. I believe just so long as the Tech Marine's in the party, right? Because a lot of the perks just have to do with your proximity to the turret. You get a new pup tomorrow? Hell yeah, what kind? Hacking the stream. I was actually paying attention to stuff this time, so sure. Not getting very good blessings this go around, y'all.
Heretics go forth and invoke righteous slaughter.
What the hell? That was a Twitch channel point reward, Scary Dino. German Shepherd with an 8-hour round trip to pick her up. That's a hell of a trip. German Shepherds are good dogs, though. When I was a kid, we had those. Excellent dogs. Definitely need some training, but excellent dogs. That's part of why I like my corgis these days. All the intellect of a German Shepherd. However, they have none of the desire to please that the German Shepherd does. So you can tell them to do something and then literally watch them think about whether they want to do it or not. They're like tiny dwarven velociraptors.
Foes are marching on the fortress. Targeting enemies. Mechanicus adept in the field.
This will be your second. You just lost your girl over a year ago. That's never an easy thing. Especially because dogs are so much better than people. I can't see your profile picture on my multi-chat, unfortunately. Because I have both YouTube and Twitch chat feeding to the same window, so I don't have to look at several different windows at the same time. And that way I'm also not ignoring one of the two chats. Get off of me, meatball. Scoosh goes the sorcerer. Welcome back, Snazzy.
A good stand. Refresh your gear before battle resumes. Monitoring for enemy movement. The enemy appears with us. Stand
Offspring, yay! I mean, where's Horus?
Mechanicus support en route. Beginning field administrations. Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells. Defense system aided at terminating its move.
Haven't heard this since you were in high school? Yeah, I'm a fan of... Well, I mean, I'm old, so, you know.
Acquiring power cell.
And lately I've been on a bit of an electronic, like old 90s electronica and punk kick. While I know Offspring isn't necessarily punk, we'll get to some of that in the playlist in a bit.
Remove that spearman from the back.
Bidzav, why don't you guys loot more? What do you mean loot more? You're talking about doing the side objectives? If so, that's because we're only going to 15. Oh, between waves. Yeah, sure. I'm not really hurting for loot, so... I mean, sure, it'd be cool to have some grenades, but it's whatever. It's only wave 7. Bowden's doing a pretty good job of looking around for goodies.
We will be ready.
Equipment here. Cache of grenades.
Let me pick up the fire blaster canister. Thank you.
Leave no foe standing. Fight with all the fire in your souls, Cadians.
All right, turrets are still active. Good. Good. 25 is all right when it's chaos from waves 1 to 5. Yeah, well, we didn't get that luck last time, did we? Am I doing hard siege? Yes. Because that gives 100 Doritos, which still isn't the same as doing the hard weekly, but it's better than nothing to get viewers some Doritos, you know? One vortex on 25 will be easy since the enemies won't be buff as much as we had them in our run. Yeah. Yeah. That was dumb towards the end of that run, frankly. That was just dumb. We basically just graveyard rushed that Hive Tyrant down.
They should hurry. I grow impatient. That is where we need to be. Fill up. Located extra stills. Sure you clean your wounds.
Let's see. Are our turrets up still? Yes. Good. It was fun in a trauma-inducing sort of way. Yeah. You're not wrong.
They have chosen death.
You're not wrong.
The last cannons are down. You need to recharge them. Bringing last cannons online is mission critical.
Those termies got fucked up.
My mechanisms sustain damage. Last cannons must be administration spare.
30 points for 5 ammo boxes and each gives 8 nades. Yeah. Yeah, that is a pretty strong play.
The Omnissiah provides. Whatever foul entity
Part of why I like Bulwark is you just get stuck in. Ow. Don't do that. You find Valdis sometimes does less and less on the highest waves? Yeah, he just sort of stood around when we were playing.
conflict resolved. Last cannons can remain silent. Hit rapidly. Restock and
And if you get the ammo reserves buff, nade spam is hilarious fun. Yeah.
good work, brothers.
Yeah.
Your skill honors the Emperor.
It's like flashbacks to old school ruthless clears. Alright. Turrets everywhere. Turrets everywhere. So we can kite if we need to. Hey, Schnorby. Good to see you again. Or you can face him next to some turrets, Motto. Rude. Okie dokie. Hellbrute time.
I've had enough recaps of killing them.
Hostile targets inbound.
We shall fight until our duty ends.
And Bulls on parade for beating up a Hellbrute. Yes, I like it. I like it a lot.
Reserves boosted.
Oh, that's a lot of Terminators. Cute Corey you got there? How old is he? He is 7. We have a 14-year-old, a 7-year-old, and a 7-month-old. That one's the middle.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus.
Hello, Mr. Hellbrute.
Adapting tactics for priority targets.
Fuck them up, turrets. Get parried. You get parried too.
I am in the enemy's high priority.
Oh, you didn't like that. That's fair. That's fair. I get it. I'm in danger. Execute animation actually saving my life there. Ah, I thought I could get the last hits off on him before he hit me. Rip. Got greedy, and I was punished for it.
Just reward. Augurs no longer detect any
Alrighty.
high-profile targets.
Moving on. Smooth runs all around.
You are needed at the
I like it.
control
I like it a lot.
room. Know where the enemy lies.
Maybe we'll... Do I have Wake Up in the playlist? Not yet. I figured one Rage song is enough because Rage can be kind of polarizing. I like Rage, but not everybody does. F the storm? Yeah. Yeah.
The shroud of foul witchcraft lies heavy over this battlefield. Endure, for you
Um.
of millennia on your shoulders.
All right, I'll re-roll it.
Endure, return to me with empty magazines and duty done.
I mean, it's better than Friendly Fire.
The heretics exhaust their arsenal of witchcraft upon us. Do not let the Tyranids infest it.
Yeah, we can work with this. I'll go spawn a tech priest somewhere. As soon as I remember how to actually get there, since I can't see shit.
Mechanicus adept in the field. Field position established. Take priest incoming. The Omnissiah guides my passage. To the turrets.
Turrets up.
Mechanicus support en route. Extraction coordinates verified. I have upgraded my armor.
Excellent timing with the drop on BFG division. I like it. A relic would be smart. Since when do I do smart things? Get off of Motto, Horus. Get off of me. Jesus. Maybe we will go buy that relic. Does this song headbang? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, hello, Mr. Lichter. I see you.
My bio-components require immediate repair.
And we lost a cog boy. Lame.
On Messiah, receive this servant. My ministrations are rudely interrupted.
Okay. We need to get ammo. Because I was an idiot and didn't hit the loadout pod. Ammo. And a relic, just to be safe.
Waste nothing, brothers. A miracle given.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload. Analyzing optimal battlefield resupply.
Turrets.
My brothers shall benefit from these auto turrets.
And grenades. Excellent. Excellent. Here's hoping that limited field of view at least means less crashes. If it's not actually rendering everything beyond it, yeah.
Nothing of them shall remain.
Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
Your objective is
Get
to cogitator.
wrecked.
Gain access and begin the transmission.
Help us out, turret buddies.
Searching ground.
Good night, Mr. Biovore. Good night.
The Xenos fleet will no longer trouble us.
Tyranids contaminated the output console.
And scoosh.
And transmit that data.
Orders received, Captain.
Xenos biomatter has compromised the cogitator. Destroy it and establish the uplink.
Oh, hello.
With every phone from that machine.
You know what? I'm going to stop being greedy and actually just pop a kit. We got two.
Regroup at the resupply point, brothers.
Oh, the double heal. Calculated.
Planetary class turret eliminated. You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way. Resupply increases victory rate.
Not really, but it sounded good.
Field position established.
Ooh, crack. Bum, 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 bum. Says enemies marked by auspex take 75% more damage. So do you know if turrets count as equipment? That's a very interesting question. I'm not sure. Oh, god damn it. They just popped. Let me buy more. Turret buddies.
These vermin don't know their limits.
It must not be allowed to fire. Releasing shock. That silence too.
Ooh, bloot. Why bloot?
Fresh magazine. Gun ready to deploy.
Stop it. You got run the fuck over. How dare he? How dare he?
You have my gratitude. Dispensing.
Go away. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum.
And the ravenous predators. Wrecked. Defiled its last ammunition.
Ooh, another elixir. How about you get parried and blown up? Would you like that? I would like that.
To fumble its tactical advantage. Ready to turn its threats.
Let's see who blooped. Aha. You just use concentrated fire perk and 2 others depending on the class comp. Yeah, that makes sense.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes. A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless.
You're assuming Kraken pen rounds? Yeah, if you're using a bolter, yeah. Absolutely. It makes body shots suck a little bit less. They're still bad, but it sucks a little bit less.
Fresh cartridge. Foes are marching on the fortress. Foes marked for elimination.
Oh, hello.
External blast cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them.
Okay, you're just gonna stagger me to death. That's fine. It's my favorite operation to run on my free time. I am a fan of decap. In fact, that's what we always start stream off with to warm up. Because no one expects company this illustrious.
cannons firing.
Get back here. Okay, or just run away. That's fine too.
So, what's the psychic onslaught?
Defensive capacity.
What about you there, Spooky Mage?
Last cannons will fire again.
For a while it was Inferno, but then I just got burnt out on running Inferno. In part because that was the op I would have to load into 8,000 times back before we had a test range to reverse engineer all of the damage modeling in the game. How did you survive a crack to your tail? Go away. Decap's the top 3. Basically, anything that's not chaos, I'm a fan of. Surprising no one, perhaps, but...
Cannot ignore the dormant last cannons. Our glorious banner strengthens our
Ouchies. I'm about to get double tapped. That tangled.
Last cannons returning to service.
He starts meleeing me, and then he misses, so I don't get the parry. And then he just runs away, like an asshole. Get back here.
Last cannons active and causing the enemy damage.
Fuck. I thought I had a regular stem, not a resto stem. But we just wasted that. Rip.
Stock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough. All that come here will meet the same fate.
Favorites definitely Fall of Atreus, then Ballistic Engine and Decap. Fall of Atreus is good if you have a dedicated group. I really liked last week's hard strat. Last week's hard strat was fun.
additional ammunition. I cannot.
It was absolute insanity in a few places, but it was fun. Let's see. Heavy bot,
Deployed.
turrets,
Shred the enemy.
guard. I'll go
All enemies.
set up some other turrets. So no matter where he spawns, he's going to have to deal with turrets.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
Vault is
This song takes you back? Yeah. Yeah. I'm,
detected.
oh, hey.
Reinforcements.
We got the walking box. Big Jim. You feel like actually doing something this time, Big Jim? That would be cool of you. And now, we have some proper punk. Usually solo, so you stray from strats, doing 3 or 4 quick plays in your downtime. Nice. I think Space Marine gives you a really nice way to choose your own adventure, really, when it comes to your experience. Like, you want to sweat, it'll let you sweat. You just want to vibe, it'll let you do that too.
Tyranid fireball. Watch for spore mines. Spray.
Ouchies.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be
Ooh,
in
more
for a
crack.
challenging fight.
Setting high priority targets. Keep your
I was just starting to miss it.
Tyranid abomination.
Oh, good. Baltus is actually doing something.
Imperial tactics. Inserting rounds. That's
Oh, hello, Mr. Hive Tyrant. How did you survive 2 crack stuck to your face? Thank you.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Fresh magazine.
He just went pop. And when I say he, I mean the Hive Tyrant.
Voltus must return to his
Well done, y'all. Smooth run all around.
reinforce the fortress's defensive fortifications.
Understood. Enhanced tactic ready.
You enjoy its flexibility like that? You can go from helping new players on minimal to thugging it out on absolute when you feel comfy? Yeah. Yeah, that's something I really appreciate about the game. I think it's something that Space Marine does better than Darktide, honestly. Although Darktide does a grip of things better than Space Marine, I think still providing an engaging experience without compromising on its design. You just finished a game with randoms because your stream got me raring to play? Hell yeah. We need a mix of positives of both Space Marine and Darktide. That would be sick. That would be absolutely sick. Enjoy the Doritos, Bowden. Okay. So, let's see who's next in the queue, shall we? I actually have quite the lengthy wait list. Yeah, the accolades. All right, we got Alcreon and Snazzy. Also in Darktide, the Havoc mode is tryhard gated. Yeah. Yeah. So, potentially controversial opinion. I think Damnation is the sweet spot for Darktide. Like, you don't have to try hard, but it's still enough going on that you need to pay attention. All right. So, Snazzy and Alcreon, your invite code is on screen now. X-Ray, Papa, Golf, Victor, Delta. Twitch mobile not safe for work gates the word tryhard? What? Weird. All right. So, what do we want to do? You'll play with an extra modifier, cat sleeping on the keyboard? That, okay. We need to come up with a sufficiently 40k term for that. Phalanid invasion? I'm down for whatever, Snazzy. Do you need the Doritos? No, Alcrown. Veto. All right, we'll do Siege. So we'll do Siege, and that will likely be the last run of the stream, because this will probably take about an hour or 45 minutes or so, and that will take us to about a 4.5 hour stream. Nah, it's fine, Snazzy. We're just going to 15. If we were going to go past 15, then I might consider it, but nah. Hey, Aaron. Good to see you. You need advice on prestige. I can't think of the Vanguard's prestiges off the top of my head. I know there's a couple that are really kind of cracked for the Vanguard. I just don't remember which off the top of my head. Well played, Snazzy.
As long as you stand, so does this fortress. No foe will overwhelm us this day. Our resolve will see us through this day.
All right. Big money, no whammies on the blessings.
You will fight under this
Yes!
brothers.
Laraman cells.
Endure, for you carry the duty of millennia on your shoulders. You are your Primarch's will made manifest. Wield your blade in the servants of the warp threaten the fortifications. Defend them. Deploying.
I'll get tech mid.
Tank priest incoming. The Messiah guides my passage. Mechanicus adept in the field. Established. Mechanicus
Alrighty.
support en route.
Shall we?
Extraction coordinates verified.
I didn't see what we have. Is it bugs or chaos?
Targets inbound.
We will purge this place of
Like, I was looking at the screen, but chaos. Okay, cool. Well, actually less cool, because that means we get a Vortex Beast on 15. Indomitable spirit, no loss of control, fortitude, launch. Yeah, launch restoration.
your heresy is ended.
Yeah, I would definitely pick that one up sooner rather than later. Your last one, like Prestige 4, I would say pick up Fortitude just because percentage health increases are overpowered in this game because of the way stims work.
A good stand.
And things like your heals.
No foe can stand against our combined might.
Accidental recoil into Siege Flare. Later on, it'll come to testing the damage burst limits. Not yet, Snazzy.
Inserting rounds.
Which chapter's my favorite to run in the game? Probably Alpha Legion.
Reinforcements.
Although I don't get to play them very often. Because on stream I usually play Bulwark just because of the utility of Friendship Flag. And I don't care if somebody just picked up the game this morning. They're always welcome to come play.
We cannot afford to
So being able to just heal somebody no matter what is really nice for these runs. So in terms of what normally gets played on the channel, or on the streams, I would say Grey Knights. But in terms of my own personal preference of appearance, I would say Alpha Legion. We're all Alfarius, brother.
The skull proceeds. Maintain formation.
And you've seemingly got enough XP to Prestige 3 more times when we were done with Siege. It should take you from... I think it was Liquid who went from 4 to 17 in one level 15 Siege.
Fresh magazine. Brothers, your targets have arrived. Our foes do not understand true strength.
Grenades for everybody. And you don't do any of that flamethrowery bullshit. I said don't do any of that flamethrowery bullshit. Vanguard with the power axe is so good. It's so good. Because you can do the backstep into the grapple execute.
Defensive capacity insufficient on the sire. Receive this servant.
Don't do that. Ever again. I will say I'm going to miss having Zeal. Bowden on Vanguard was doing a lot of passive healing for us. Is it ever possible to perfect dodge the ground flame attack? I'm not sure. I have never managed it. Alright, I think now we start doing turrets. Completely fucked up the order there, but it's fine. You can, but the timing's not what it looks like. Interesting.
Prepare for direct engagement. No enemies will make it past us, brothers.
Get off the cogboy.
The fortress's subterranean doors have been breached. Activate the emergency doors. We will trap them in the tunnels.
We could probably get this one real quick. Because it's only the 3 buttons, right? Free cookies to spend. It's not just Terminus's, Bowden. It's also Extremis. That's where you get most of the benefit from it.
Activating coordinating mechanism. The enemy is now trapped below. The Cadians will wipe them out.
Yeah, easy. Easy cookies.
No quarter granted thee, profane. Reserves those.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to get Vortex in this run. I'm not stoked about it. Y'all get to watch me get my dick punched.
Enemy will return soon enough. Maintaining battlefield surveillance. Fresh cartridge. Augers detect enemy targets. The Imperium stands strong.
Get shield bashed. Hey, there's a Terminator shooting me in the back. That's unpleasant. I do feel like the fully charged shield bash should stagger those guys.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. They may try to challenge us. They will fail. We shall take apart that hell.
Do. Hello, Mr. Hellbrute. I'm just going to clean up some of the crunchies here and deal with this Terminator. New boss may be appearing instead of brutes. Yeah. That would make the most sense. Oh. Okay, we got out.
Become a beast. Die.
Stretchy RMBS, yeah.
Augers no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Get out of here with your Stretch Armstrong bullshit. Yeah, the stream is lagging a little bit. I'm not sure why. Weird.
New orders. Protect the fortress's arsenal. Additional enemies are moving toward the arsenal.
With his stronger arm. Yeah.
As long as needed.
All right. Moving on. I actually remembered to get ammo that time. Like a smart person. Majoris level and higher enemies explode and deal damage to squad members. How do we feel about this one?
Purchase.
I'm not a fan of it.
I have blessed your armaments, brother. Proof
I'm gonna re-roll it.
fortified spirit treads each affliction.
Oh, motherfucker, that's even worse. Fine. Fine.
Arsenal of witchcraft upon us. The Xenos threat must not endanger the arsenal.
You have Emperor Protects? Nice.
The Xenos will find nothing without multiplying.
Alright, game. Just make me spend 500 of the cookies.
My brothers shall benefit from these auto turrets.
Sigh. Sigh.
Tech priest incoming. The extractors require binaric benediction. Mechanicus
Absolute sigh.
enemy appears from the field stations. We will be victorious, Captain. Mechanicus adept in the field. Extraction coordinates verified.
Evidently the game wants us to work for it on this last one. How about going to wave 20 tomorrow? You don't really get anything for going to 20. It's either 15 or 25. Crunch. I see you back there. Trying to snipe me. Don't do that.
Fresh magazine.
You. Stop it with the death acorns. I'm coming for you after I deal with your shotgun, buddy. Because at 15 you get the Doritos, and then at 25 you get the ordeal credit.
Inserting rounds.
Vanguard level 1 is not quite capable of anything, really. Vanguard's in kind of a rough spot lately.
Use this time to rearm before they return. We will strengthen ourselves before the next attack.
I love how we were all trying to hug for Emperor Protects, and then the Chaos Skulls spawned and did all of that damage to us. Turrets.
Tarantula sentry guns activated, brothers.
Got double ammo blessing? Hell yeah. No, you're happy with your heaps of ammo. I knew what you meant.
Ready to engage. External las cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them. The last cannon shall fire upon the enemy once more.
Dear God. That's it. Ow. I was busy watching the carnage and didn't notice the laser on my face. Scoosh.
I am in the enemy's touch.
Thank you.
The last cannons
Oh, we got a Biovore.
The enemy demonstrates poor timing.
I guess I'm just going to clean all these up. You'll go have an ad break? All right, hold on.
The more ground the enemy takes,
And okay.
the enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
I forgot that the album art for this one is a crab.
Fill up on stills.
Have a good rest of your day, Bowden. I will catch you probably tomorrow.
That battle will be upon you in moments. We will defend this fortress with our lives.
That reward is too cruel for 500 points. I need to make that a little bit more expensive, you're right.
Unleashing frag grenade. Excellent synergy. What's for psychic onslaught? Lessons that amplify our valor. Assume your weapon malfunction.
Hey, turrets, how about you shoot at the Zoe that's not shielded? You know, the one that's currently bugged?
Rearm.
Ha! It's a bug that's bugged. Where's Diesel Power? Not on this playlist.
never seen us trust. This relic glows with the
No, I just didn't think about it when I was seeding the initial playlist. They're dead games.
Industrious. Tank priest incoming. Beginning field administrations. Administrations bear fruit.
There you are.
Mechanicus are dead in the field. The extractors require binary
Thank you.
predictions.
Oh, that's a lot of warriors. Holy shit.
incoming spore mine.
Ba, 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 ba. Shanks.
Fresh magazine. That is heretical behavior.
Mechanicus support en route. The Omnissiah guides my passage.
Where is the last of them? Hello. Oh, bugged again. Lame. Schnurby, what's my take on... Blood of Dawn... Sorry, for a second I was like, Bloof of Dawna. The hell? I've seen a little bit about it here and there, but not enough to really form an opinion beyond looks cool, and I'm going to pay a little bit more attention to it as we get closer to September. September's fucking stacked for game releases, though. I haven't decided what we're going to cover for September and what we're not yet, though. Like, I'm still trying to figure out the rest of July and August at this point.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle.
Especially because I'm going to be away from my computer from the 28th through the 2nd. Because we're going to Gen Con this year. We get 3 solid days of painting and then a couple hours of Warhammer laser tag.
Tank marine dispatched.
I know next week Dino Blade releases on Thursday. And that was... the demo for that was a lot of fun. So we'll be playing a little bit of that next weekend. I'm hoping to get a review of that up pretty quickly. Then there's the Halo campaign remake on the 26th, I think. Then Relic the First Guardian, or Relic the Last Guardian, something like that, is the 31st, which unfortunately I'll miss. That looks like a combination of like Devil May Cry plus Souls-like in a way. It seems like what the combat in Crimson Desert wanted to be.
The fortress's machine spirit is dormant.
I see you.
The disruption will be great.
Oh, ow.
You shall regret putting hands on the staff.
That was poor play on my part and very lucky.
Our glorious battle. Tend to my wounds, lest it
Pro tip,
our mission.
don't melee spore mines.
Appreciate it.
I mean, yes, you can technically knock them into the bad guys, but it's risky. I know a lot of people in Discord are pretty excited for Blood of the Dawnwalker, though, Shinobi.
Fortress system disruption remains in place.
I think Damage is particularly stoked about it as well. But Damage is still busy living his best life on some tiny island in Greece right now for the next few weeks.
Loaded up on spirits. Administering skills. My strength is renewed. Fresh cartridge.
But I haven't yet looked at what's coming out in August, so we might be playing a little bit of catch-up in August, at least in the beginning.
Standing. Fight with all the fire in your soul, King.
Troopers.
All right, wave 10, turrets everywhere. All right, there's still turrets there. Need more turrets here. And Rip and Tear comes on at the perfect time.
Medical war gear here.
Swifty, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How you doing? Welcome, raiders. I'm BaldSquid. We play a lot of Space Marine and basically anything that's action or shooter on the channel. Occasionally we'll bring out some RPGs because everybody could stand to have some diversity in their life, at least variety and whatnot. You're here for bad jokes and Jeff Goldblum-esque leaps of logic. Crimbo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. There's Punch and Pie over there. I will caution you, though, don't go upstairs. That's where we keep the death company. And it's best to leave them be. Bigfoot, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Get off of me. God damn. Stop it. Rude. So, we're just on our last run of the day here. This week, I decided that rather than continue to grind our face against a bugged modifier in the weekly hard strat, we would do Siege to get viewers their Doritos. But normally, whenever I'm streaming Space Marine, you can use the waitlist commands, and we just play with anybody who either picked up the game this morning or has like 1,000 hours in it. We don't care, because we are all chill here. Aim for neither overwhelming nor underwhelming. The vibe here is precisely whelming. How'd your stream go, Swifty?
Administration's excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Onward! Back to Chaos, and the very unfortunate spawn of the Vortex Beast on wave 15.
We will hold it.
That was an amazing 2 Carney stack with a heavy plasma fan. Yeah, that was nice. That was spicy. That plus the turrets plus the Auspex. That was spicy. That was spicy indeed. It was fantastic. You're playing some Dark Tide? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I finally re-leveled another Zealot because my level 30 that was maxed out was on Game Pass, and I don't feel like having 2 versions of Dark Tide installed at the same time. So now I've got Zealot, RB, and Cogboy all at 30. Sure. We'll take you. Gunstrike cannot be used. I don't know how I feel about this one, y'all. What do you think? But I'd forgotten just how OP the bleed build on Zealot is.
No more than the last. The enemy has made the control room a priority target. Make it a priority defense.
You will rend their armor with death and
No gun strikes is heresy. Yes, I agree. I agree.
Mechanicus adept.
Do you need gun strike during Vortex fight? I've fought Vortex like 8 times. You're asking the wrong person. I actively avoid the Vortex Beast if at all possible. Cogboy.
Mechanicus
Turrets.
support en route. Beginning field administrations.
Because I'm a genius.
And the playlist that's going on in the background is rather eclectic because normally I have a bot that works where anybody can just add a song to it. However, it decided to break. So I need to fix it after stream. Again.
Imperium will triumph.
Boo.
Let us crush helmet back. We have done well. Put him down.
Get wrecked, Mr. Sorcerer. Thank you very much.
His gods taught them that bonus.
You wonder how the dev room was when they designed the Vortex? Like, what if we just made something that was a disco ball? Yeah, like Mirage from Warframe. But if you get hit at all by that, it just kills you. Yeah, that sounds great. Maybe that'll make Reddit be quiet. No, Reddit's just going to complain no matter what. Yeah, but it's going to be funny. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's do it. I imagine that's about how that went. I just noticed there's 3 Terminators right next to me. And I'm missing all of my parries because I'm freaking out that there's 3 Terminators right next to me.
Stay sharp.
There's only 3 you reroll. They're split up, stay together, and friendly fire. Yeah. Yeah, we discovered that the Bulwark AoE parry also counts for friendly fire. If you hate the Vortex Beast, you'll hate the upcoming Terminus. Yeah, probably. I just don't fight the Vortex Beast often enough to like get experience with it. Mostly because I hate Vortex as an op. And up until this past week, I haven't really played a whole lot of Siege. All right, still have turrets. Do 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 do
Upon
do.
you in moments.
We shall not falter, Captain.
Have some crack. Reddit,
Maintain the perimeter defense generator.
you're clever enough you can come up with a better insult than that, Dead Games.
Find the necessary power cells.
I mean, come on, at least put some effort in.
Send the spearman back to its master.
Maybe let's not sit in the middle of Terminators again like that, eh? That would probably be smart.
Defensive generator is still at low power. The mission logs not your range. Traitorous scout. Stirs. Terminator advance.
I have no idea who that is, Dead Games.
See your weapon on punch.
My bio components require immediate repair.
Power cells are required for the perimeter defenses.
Resupply before more enemies arrive. When more come, we will be ready.
Didn't they change the parry and unblockable sounds? But it still doesn't matter somehow? I haven't noticed. I'm still looking at the colors, really. Even though, like, realistically, humans react faster to sound than visual stimuli. But the way audio processing on PCs work, it's actually faster to respond to visual stimuli than it is auditory.
Foes are marching on the fortress. We shall eliminate them.
Rip. I was trying to lock on to something in the gaggle fuck. And the thing next to me was executable.
Whatever foul entity concerns.
Yeah, so like the power wave staggers those guys, but a fully charged shield bash doesn't. Weird.
The Emperor's grace must
Power wave staggers almost everyone except Vortex. Yeah.
fresh
I do feel like the shield bash should have more stagger if it's fully charged. Because you're sitting there for a while. Shield bash build is still OP. I need to try that.
arrogance and ambition.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload. Prepare for the next wave, brothers.
Well, seeing as how we have a grip of points, do we want to bring out the big boxy boy?
For the Emperor!
Professor's lash steals the body of the terror.
Fuck it.
Voltus will join you in combat. Dispatching heavy
Pay for the trespass. Specs pride.
And we got heavy bot. You just have to learn to animation cancel in proper timings. Gotcha. Did it a lot in Warframe, so you don't bother doing the same finger exercise here. Yeah. Yeah. You want to learn how to animation cancel, play Warframe.
The enemy appears, brothers.
How are we doing on turrets?
No enemies will make it past us, brothers.
Still have turrets here.
Your objective is the cogitators. Those can access and begin the transmission. Prepare for incoming data transmission, Captain.
Big Jim, actually doing stuff. It's so nice.
Send the spearman back to its master. A dark path. Medical assistance.
I was trying to get the execute there. That did not work.
Shield the transmission site.
Thank you.
The Shanghai is reduced to a stain on the back.
Pop goes the Terminator. Doop, 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 doop.
That is heretical behavior.
The cogitator is exposed.
Bunch of guardsmen over here just working this meatball. And Heavy Bot was helping too, of course.
You have eliminated those
Turrets.
We will be
Fuck it.
prepared for the enemy's next attack.
Let's have 80 more guardsmen. And some mines. Why not?
Explosives punish their haste.
And some grenades.
Stockpiling grenades.
All specs ready to scan. Never turn down fresh ammunition.
Alright, so let me just make sure the turrets are still up here. Shield Bash should cancel the jumping Zangor, like how you're charging and get interrupted by one guy. Yeah. Yeah.
My brother shall benefit
Yeah.
from auto turrets.
Yeah, I've never bought mines, so maybe they'll actually do something. We'll see. Probably not.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
These fools dealt with. See your weapon out. I wrestle with inner corruption. For the imperium of man. Releasing shockwave.
Well, they all had a really bad time.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. Prioritizing targets. Preparing suppression tactics.
And now we have a really bad time. Yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop it. Get him, Valtus.
Who said heresy? Speak now.
Let's hide behind the thing before anything bad happens.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against
Okay.
the remaining
Problem solved.
Voltus.
Mostly solved by hide behind thing while other people do stuff. And Valtus actually helps. Bye, Valtus. Well done, y'all. Easy Doritos. Much better than the hard strat. Well played indeed. Well played. You coming, Snazzy? Uh-oh. I think it put you forward to the next bit, Snazzy. That's not great. No. This just means you're going to have to come tomorrow, and we'll do it again. Heavens no, you'll have to catch another stream. Rip. Okie dokie. So, we've been going about 4.5 hours, which is about how long I usually like to run streams. So, let's see who we can raid out to here. Now, reminder, no, Scary Dino. I've been going since 6 a.m. and it is currently 10:30 my time. I will be going again tomorrow morning and Sunday morning. So, if it works for you, feel free to hop in tomorrow morning and we will get you running through. But 4.5 hours of Space Marine is a lot. Let's see who we can raid out to here. Here, we got somebody with one viewer, okay? Now remember, rating is your chance to make somebody's day. I'm GMT -6, Scary Dino. So, JP Gamer 88 has 1 viewer. Let's go say hi, shall we? So, 7, 6, 5. Y'all, enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully your Friday is as chill as it can be. And those of you who are coming into your weekend, enjoy. And I will catch y'all tomorrow morning.